Hello, welcome back to Tailstrike Air and Wolfgang Tailchase, and we are here in Goa in India with a very cloudy day. I wonder if they're gonna let me start normally, because uh, this is no visual flight rules. I've been sitting here entering some legs that we're gonna fly. A lot. This one is pretty long, and I'm gonna add more to them as we go. Um, I know that there are these things you can add as well. Departure, arrival thing. I don't know. I get to work that out at some point. Hello, I'm Svel. You want to watch me fail again? But I did figure out how to put in this. But yeah, the rest of the stuff I will have to figure out as I go. It's not a very nice day. It's raining. Let's go and tune Dalim ground here. Request taxi for departure to the east.
Davalin ground Cessna Tango Sierra 15 with Echo request taxi for takeoff east departure.
Cessna Tango Sierra 15 taxi, 2 and hold short of runway 26 via taxiway Alpha. Contact tower on 118.1 when ready.
Taxi 2 and hold short runway 26 using taxiway Alpha Cessna
let's see,
15.
we're gonna release the parking brake. Gonna go this way. I'm gonna set the flaps to take off. We're also gonna set the altitude and things like that. I will see. I'm not sure if I wanna, if I like the result or not. We'll see. I can always remove them, but I don't like the fact that you're even saying that. Ah, okay. Well, yeah, I know that they act like waypoints. That is, so if you want to set the departure and arrival, you have to like set it to be like 1. All right. Tune the tower. Request takeoff.
Davalin Tower Cessna Tango Sierra 15 ready for east departure at runway 26.
Cessna Tango Sierra 15, wind 281 at 8. Departure to the east
Yeah,
approved.
here we go.
Cleared for takeoff runway 26.
Cleared for takeoff runway 26 Cessna 15.
Yeah, that is. I wish there was the way like you could say to the system that hey, I want to go between these airports, but I want to land on them. All right, take off. Whoop. There we go. Stabilize. Flaps up. Gears up. Autopilot on.
Cessna 15, continue for east departure. Cessna 15, leaving my airspace frequency change approved.
Davalin Tower Cessna Tango Sierra 15 frequency change.
Yeah, I could do that. I will. I will see what I do. But the fact is that like a lot of, for example, if we take the next one I have here, this one, there. Yeah, I know I'm going over 250. It's not that the plane don't do it. It's like the thing doesn't like it. 260 is apparently the maximum. Now, I'd also like if I want to set the winds and things like that. There are no things like that on this airport, so I have no clue what the winds are. You can see here arrival. Let's see. Yeah, I know. Stop bugging me. There's nothing wrong. It's just the. I don't really know how to do it. Victor Oscar. Key not that. Ah. Yeah, stop bugging me. Is it that one I should press the right one? No. This doesn't say any key. I rather land in. Am I flying in the right direction? No. I just had the feeling that it hadn't found the actual airport, and like maybe I should like fly. FLC mode. Yeah, the thing is that I might have FLC here, but I use my for the autopilot. I don't use this control here. I use the controller on my yoke, and I don't really know which button that is. I have heading, nav, IAS, then altitude and vertical speed, approach, and rev. I think rev is the FLT, but I'm not sure. So I don't know how to use that actually. So that's the problem. I don't know how to set that. And it's overspeed. It's not that the plane is doing anything. I can fly faster with the plane if I feel like it, but it's just that the controls like that, they won't allow me to fly faster. I know that now. First I got that like, what? The plane can't fly any faster? Oh, okay. Cool. I should try it. Alright, now we are heading towards our destination, huh? Air. Yeah, I can. I haven't really... IAS. If I set the IAS to 250, it should climb with a steady rate up. I don't know. I will see. I will try it. See what happens. I blame you if I crash. But the fact is that now I can climb faster. So now it's really no biggie. I can climb with like 300. 300 now. So if I do that. No, it doesn't want to. Yeah. But the IIS here on my controller doesn't want to work. So, Maybe I have to do that. No. Now, on the yoke here, the IIS doesn't want to work. So I just leave it like this. I feel comfortable with it. Maybe I'll try and fiddle with it when I fly a little bit off camera. But so far, I can just fly like this. Okay. Yeah, here it works. And I can adjust it. Okay, I can adjust it here. So I can set it to... But now it stopped climbing at all. It stopped climbing. Now it's climbing again. Okay, but very slowly. Ah, yeah. Okay. I have to check that. Maybe something with the key binding there isn't correct. Because it didn't even want to light up. Okay, I'll set it to 250 then. Yeah, now we're going up. All right. Yeah, this will work. And I guess this will go up to the altitude I set. So like I have altitude of 30,000 feet. We'll probably climb up to that then. And if I accelerate with the throttle, it will climb faster because I have more power. Because it will change because it's going to keep the speed at 250, but if I increase the power, it has more power to drain off in speed. That means that will have a higher pitch and go up. Okay. So if I push this, yes. All right, I got it. That's useful. Yeah, that's cool. And here it says, if I understand this correctly, I climb with 2,900 feet. No, I don't. I climb with, that's 1,000. That's, maybe, I don't know. Yeah, now I climb a little more. 3,300, 3,400. Or is this the one I'm left with? No.
Altitude.
Okay. Now we are at 30,000 feet. So now that one will keep climbing. So now I have to control the airspeed like normal with the keep an eye on the airspeed. Since I have no pitch to control it with. Got it. Well, wait. Yeah, we took off from the Indian province of Goa, the smallest Indian province. It's on the southwest coast of India within the Konkan region, geographically separated from the Deccan Highlands by the Western Ghats. It's bound by the Indian state of Maharashtra to the north and Karnataka to the east and south, with the Arabian Sea in the west. It is India's smallest state by area and fourth smallest by population. Goa has the highest GDP per capita. Yeah, finding the throttle speed to maintain speed is very fiddly. Because either you go too fast or you go too slow. Yeah, I know, I have already pulled it down. So I will see if I can get something that is hold it reasonably well. Goa has the highest GDP per capita among all Indian states, 2.5 times as much as the GDP per capita of the country as a whole. It's a rich state. The 11th Finance Commission of India named Goa the best placed state because of its infrastructure and India's National Commission of Population rated as having the best quality of life in India. It has a total population of 1.5 million people. And it's town where the airport is located, where we took off from, is yeah, I don't know what the town is. Vasco da Gama seems to be the biggest town. And we are heading inland to the town of Koppal. Which doesn't have much to say about it, but it's a town in the Indian state of Karnataka. It is the capital of the Koppal district. Koppal was an important town in the history of Karnataka. It contains historical temples and ruins, and is surrounded by many smaller villages. Has a population of around 56,000 people, so it's a pretty small town. Has a railway, and this is not where we're going, by the way, we're going there. So, how long do we have? 72, okay, I need to start going down now. 29 times 3. Yeah, I should have started going down a long time ago. So if I have 430, if I set this to like 290 and a And if I set that and I set the target altitude lower, then it should start going down, right? Not that I know. I should have done this a long time ago. Because now I'm gonna be way too high and way too fast and everything. Okay. So if I do this. That didn't work. Yeah, now it works. Okay, we're starting to go down. We're starting to go down a lot. Way too fast. Think I'm gonna start with go vertical speed here instead, because a descent of 6,000 feet per minute, that's practically crash diving. Just sitting here and watching the speed and yeah, I have already done that, and I have a leg here. It doesn't show, but I have this leg, 265 nautical miles. I'm gonna hit 45,000 feet at that leg. But I've already been up that high with this plane before. I think. But on that leg, I will definitely do it. Just throttle to idle while descending. Oh. Well, throttle to idle is a little bit too. I want to have some speed. Right. We are currently 40 nautical miles away, and we have that's 14 times 3. Yeah, and we are a little bit too high. But we are going down. Gonna check the winds before we when we get closer to the airport. Yeah, I have something else to do here. My have to check something. Oh. Mm. 27 nautical miles and soon 6,000 5,000. Oh, we are getting closer to the airport. And it's very lots of clouds. And not having any idea what the cloud base is a little bit interesting. And also really not knowing how the terrain around it looks. There is some mountains somewhere. There are mountains somewhere. But we'll see. Okay, I'm gonna start trying to slow down to below 2 feet, 260 I think it is. That is gonna say that the speed is when I get below here. So if I do that, we'll see here when it passes 8,000, which I think is the, there it's gonna go pop. Yeah. Yay! I got no overspeed on this descent. Woohoo! And now we're gonna pass into the clouds. And the, oh, I have to go around. Yep, I have to land from the other way because landing with a tailwind of 21 knots, that is not that fun. So what heading are we having right now? We have a heading 92. Okay. Alright. Be prepared for mountains straight ahead. This is nerve-wracking when you really don't know if there's any terrain or anything like that. I hope the plane like terrain.
Altitude.
Ah! I don't see anything. Oh, there it is. There's the ground. And now we're overspeeding again. Oh, okay. You had so under 4,000. It was me that was going a little bit too fast. Well, you can't have everything. Alright, it's raining a little bit as well. Yeah, I started going down there a little bit too fast. And due to other things, I didn't correct the descent speed. But it's nice, we get a view over the landscape while we're flying in here. And as I said, I'll also have a get a chance to pass over the runway and see how it looks when we're coming in for landing. That's always nice due to how the weather is. But it seems to be clearing up a little bit, unless the airport is away from where those big clouds are. We're going to be landing on runway 28. I wish I knew what those things with the sequence was. Right there is the runway. That's good. I'm gonna set the descent altitude here to 2,700. I'm gonna start going down. We're gonna set it to the heading here. So I turn around and do like a teardrop. Yeah.
Altitude.
Right. Gonna be like a teardrop maneuver here. Maybe I should have gone further out. I think we'll be fine. Flaps. Gears. runway is just there on the other side of this reservoir. I think we'll have no problem landing here whatsoever. Nice weather actually.
Autopilot.
Ooh. Oh, okay, that was a bounce.
Altitude.
Ooh, that was a little bit of a bounce, but you made it. Oh yeah. Came in a little bit too fast. Ah, that's okay, we landed. See, what's our fuel? I would like to see if I can get some fuel here. Do they have any fuel? It doesn't look like it. Oh. Doesn't look like they have any fuel here. Think they might have it behind it? No. Alright. There is no fuel at this airport. Oh, okay. Then I guess it's just to hit the sky again. I'm gonna set my target altitude. As we head for our next destination, VO, Victor Oscar Charlie Papa, which is currently 156 nautical miles away. And I hope I have enough fuel. Whoa, don't go. Which one is it? You are gonna take off in not that direction. You're gonna take off in the other direction. You sure? You're gonna take off in... Yeah, stop spinning around in one place and decide what you're gonna do. Yeah, you have to take off in that direction. Trying to figure out where I'm going. I'm not going to take off in this direction, but I need to go down at the end of this runway to take off. And I have about 2,000 gallons of fuel. Sure as hell that is enough. But if there is any problem, there are plenty of airports. Hello, Kevin. Stove the penguins in the upper head compartments, and just ignore them. Yeah, all is good. You haven't seen the plane I'm flying right now, have you? Look at the acceleration of this bird. Here, look at this. Apparently now currently climbing like crazy. So I have to keep an eye on that. I don't know why it wants to climb that much. Yeah, it's a Cessna Citation CJ4. And you see here, I'm upgrading. I'm flying on a flying a jet over India. I'm getting more and more advanced. It's a nice plane. And we have left Kopal in the center of South India. Looking at here, it's located there, as you can see here, almost center of India. And now we're flying down to this airport here, which is located outside of Kudapa. Kudapa. Kadapa, older name Kadapa, is a town in the Indian state of Andhra Pradesh and is central for the district YSR. Population was 420,000 in 2018. And see if it says anything more in English. Yep. The city's name originated from the Telugu word for Gadapa, meaning threshold of gate or gate. It acquires this name with its relation to the Venkateswara temple. It was a little bit of a transition when I started, but I'm getting used to it. It is much faster, and I have to say a little bit nimbler, more responsive to. I thought that the jet was going to be like not as responsive, but due to the power you have, it is very responsive. So I like it. Sure, it's different. And it's fun to be able to fly like more and more advanced planes. That feels like I am getting better as a yeah, pilot. And I've also learned a new thing. To use this FLC. There is a button for it on my yoke, but it doesn't seem to be binded to it, so I have to check that once the stream is finished, because it doesn't want to work on my yoke. So, and the other thing is that you set the speed. So I set that I want to fly at around 250 knots while climbing. Then the plane will keep that speed and adjust just the pitch, like the climb rate for the pitch. So the more power I have, the higher the climb rate. And if I draw down the power, the climb rate will fall because the plane will adjust to it using the pitch. Yeah, well, no, I haven't. I have flown like sort of after the instruments,
Altitude.
but not exactly what you can call IRL. And now, but this is the thing that when you level out, you have to. This is when you have to keep adjusting the throttle levels. It looks so tranquil. I don't think the tram will be able to drive fast enough to take off anyway. The top speed is 80 kilometers an hour. Yeah, since I'm can fly faster, I can fly a little bit further. So usually the legs now are. I have some shorter ones, but also longer. This one is like 150 nautical miles, and that is, yes, close to 170-ish miles. But I have also shorter and I have longer. I have one leg on this journey that's going to be really long. This 265 nautical miles here. This one is short, 123. And now they have disappeared there, so I can add another leg to the flight, which feels like it's going to be very, very short. Not sure I really. That one is just going to be just going to put in a waypoint. because it's way too short. But I'm gonna use it as a waypoint here. This one. So that I fly out towards the coast. And in order to do that, I write in the number here. That was weird. V-O-V-Z, and then I add that to that one. And then it adds that, and then I press execute, and I have it. You see this one is really short, so I'm not gonna land on this airport here. But once we have landed and I've gotten another row here, there is probably a way to get this down. But I'm gonna add another airport up here, maybe, I think. Yeah, I think it's this one. Yeah, yep. Add this one to our list. Okay, I have to see when I have to start going down. 29. We're gonna see what is the altitude of this airport. That is 434 feet. That means 28.5 times 3. 20. 8.5 times 3 is 85.5. I'm gonna set this to our target altitude. So how are you doing today, Kevin? I really enjoyed the last installment in the Penguin Saga. That was hilarious. that section with Blobby, I actually laughed out loud. That was actually hilarious. I sure hope so. It's very enjoyable. I really wish I could write like you, because then could probably write some story. But that is, I just like it a lot. I was sitting one evening and I read everything that there was. I watched the video there and read everything. I really think that you should. Oh. There are a lot of Swedish stereotypes. Right, I'm gonna see if the airport we're going to is in range of the radio. Kopal, yep. No, Kopal is the one we left. Oh. Yeah. I now you got me really curious. This is like, why don't I have the wind? Okay, I'm not gonna say anything, but yeah. I think that that can be funny. Yeah, you really have to. You should really collect them in a file somewhere, so that you have everything. And I just remember that I was supposed to change the livery on the plane. Ah well, I'll do it before the next one, if I can remember. Hello, T-Bone! Wow! It was a very long time ago. I hope you're doing better. Yeah, I've transitioned to a jet. You feel proud of me? I'm doing my best. I really hope you're doing fine. I'm looking forward to when you start streaming again. Yeah, I'm still learning the plane. I have figured out some parts of it. I can practically fly it pretty good. It's just this thing down here that I really haven't figured out all that well. I know how to put in waypoints and things like that, but there's also that you could put in like approaches and takeoff and approaches and things like that. I haven't figured that one out. So I'm just winging it, you know, like a plane, winging it. Ah, that was a bad joke. But yeah, okay, let's see if I can get in contact with it. Yep, there it is. Tune the tower, request landing.
Tower Cessna Tango Sierra 1550 miles west, 16,600 feet to land.
Cessna Tango Sierra 15 tower. Altimeter 29 decimal.
Yeah, that would, but that will be a long time. I have my whole,
Runway 29er.
I have my whole world tour to do, and I'm not even close to being anywhere near. I will be doing this for like the next 5 years.
Fly left traffic runway 29er.
It's a
Cessna
daunting
15.
task, and I feel like I'm flying into the sun with burning my wings. Okay, that's 4. What's wrong with these routes? Yeah. But I have actually planned out my... I can show you. Just a second. I'm just gonna... This is... I have probably planned out my flying for the next couple of years. You see, like this. This is... and I have to remove the things I've already been. But I'm currently around here. Gonna fly all of this. Here, then down through Africa, up here, up through Europe, into Asia. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I would probably try and maybe do that when I get a little more accustomed to it and try to like plan the actual flight routes between the cities. But this is what I've had planned to fly. Some of this I've already done, of course. From... If you see here. I am around here, and I'm gonna keep flying. Oh yeah, now. This isn't a plane overspeeding, it's because I'm... you probably already know this, that I'm going down below 8,000 feet, then it wants me to... There's like a speed limit. No. It can't go transatlantic. It has a range of, I think, maybe like 2,500 at the maximum. I'm not so sure. T-Bone probably know. Downwind runway 29, okay. Yes, I know. I know you have your speed limit and... Okay. I'll check it out. I don't... I feel like flying with the mods is something like... Yeah, that could be done. But I have my route planned out. I'm gonna see I planned it out here, and from here I'm gonna go into China and go down here, through here, up over to south, over here, then up again into Japan, and like all the islands out here, and then go up this way, do all of North and South America, over to Greenland as well. And now I'm gonna go over again to Russia, fly along the Siberian Railway, and take the last two here and finish Finland, and then go back to Stockholm. And that will be the end of my world tour. Yep. I think I went down a little bit too fast here. I still have some issues with getting the correct descent speed with this plane. No matter what I do, I always seem to go down too fast or too slow. But now we get a nice view of the countryside here. Yeah. In order for that race to even be fair, I had to fly like the old, like an old Cessna or something like that. Because if I fly this plane, I will beat him with no problem whatsoever. Antonov biplane, yeah. I was hoping to finish this challenge in this century, actually. I see this as a challenge to fly this whole thing. The weather at this airport seems to be a little bit on the bad side. Yeah, not sure that maybe Microsoft have it. I don't know, or you can probably find it. Okay, we are pretty close to the airport now. We should be passing it in a minute. Which means I'm going to set this to heading. And once again do a little bit of a teardrop maneuver. In order to be able to fly in. So do a teardrop maneuver around here and land. Yeah, this one can't. I have already checked that one. I will stretch the limit of it. Well, I'm planning on flying from, I think the longest single flight I will do, I have to keep an eye on this now,
Cessna 15, wind 281
is
15.
from,
Clear to land runway 29er.
is from Kiribati up to Hawaii.
Clear to land runway 29er Cessna 15.
That is, I think, the longest flight I'm gonna do. Maybe there's another longer one that I haven't checked yet. I'm making the people living here happy. Having a jet plane flying over them at like 500 meters. Woohoo! There is the runway. Okay, flaps, gears.
Autopilot.
Autopilot off. Start descent towards runway. Full flaps. Ooh, yeah. Look at that. What do you think of that landing, T-Bone?
Cessna 15,
Smooth.
turn next taxiway.
We have to go to the other end of the runway here. Hopefully we have some fuel. So I use half of it. Oh, sorry. I forgot it. Sorry, I keep forgetting that one. I hope the landing was shown.
Next taxiway.
What the?
Cessna 15, contact ground on 118.
Yeah, I'm contacting ground.
118.35 Cessna 15. Goodbye.
Yeah, I know I need to learn ILS, but I'm doing without it. I'm doing fine. Yeah, we're gonna fill up on some fuel here. And prepare for our next leg, which is a bit of a shorter one. I am thinking of I have just one more stream now on Friday. Then there will be no streams for a month because I am going on vacation. So, but after that, I'm thinking of doing like a maybe a video with me learning the ILS, like in between streams. And we're going to the east.
Ground Cessna Tango Sierra 15 request taxi for takeoff departure to the east.
Yep,
Cessna Tango
that's
Sierra
correct.
15 taxi 2 and hold short of runway 29er via taxiway. Contact tower
It's almost
on
done.
120.475 when ready.
Yeah, you should learn it. We can and fly together a little bit. Should join me flying. That would be fun. Via taxiway.
Cessna 15, please acknowledge.
There like are no taxiways.
Taxiing hold short runway 29er using taxiway Cessna 15.
I guess taxiway means the airstrip. Yep, I'm going to Canada. But first I'm going to the US. I'm going to both the US and Canada. I will be sure to say hi to D from you, T-Bone. Yeah, I'm going to visit another YouTuber. Yeah, you seen him in here in the chat. Dion V Gaming. I'm going to Edmonton to visit him.
Tower Cessna Tango Sierra 15 ready for departure to the east at runway 29er.
Oh, it's okay. I've flown with David. He takes like just as long on
To the east approved.
turnarounds than he does flying, so I'm used to it.
Cleared for takeoff runway 29er Cessna
We
15.
visit Montreal in June. Oh, well, it's June now. You mean late June? It's like the middle of June now. All right, let's do this. Yeah, I saw that. I was at work when you were chatting there in the so I couldn't join.
Cessna 15, continue for east departure.
I'm gonna set that one.
Cessna
And
15, leaving my airspace frequency. Change approved.
holy god, you moly, you really don't have to go that high up. We're going to 139. Next June. Oh, okay, in 1 year.
Cessna 15, did you hear my last transmission?
Yes, I heard your last transmission. I
Tower
was busy
Cessna
doing
Tango
something else.
Sierra 15 frequency change.
Where am I? Oh, I'm flying very early. Yeah! Sometimes it does that. Like straight up in the sky. Should have turned the other way, but anyway. Oh, okay. The Canadian Grand Prix. Oh, that's cool. In Montreal. Yeah, it is. It is really, really speedy. Small plane, powerful engines. It is. It's actually quite a joy to fly due to how powerful it is. It's like I'm right now climbing at 3,800 feet per minute, maintaining 230 speed, and I'm at 75% throttle. Yeah, I know. I've done it. Like now I'm really pushing it. Look at this. I am full throttle. And we're gonna go with a little bit more there. Okay, where we are now heading down towards where? We are heading down to Chennai. Yeah, I know. It's just that on this plane, it would be nice to have like ground speed here, but no, I have the comms. The ground speed, the only indication in the whole plane where the ground speed is indicated is there. Here. No other way, and there is no way to get it anywhere else. I would love to be able to get it here. If you know how to, I will gladly, because these, I don't really care about these. I have no reason to have any of these. I know you could probably use it for the ILS and things like that, but right now, having the ground speed here would be much easier. So the thing is that when you're descending, you constantly have to look over here and adjust the speed constantly, which makes it a little bit hard. So it's very, very easy to descend too fast. But I'm trying to use it. So I'm gonna check here again. I will climb to, I think, 25,000 feet, yeah. And the airport we're landing on is located at, yeah, basically 0. Patrick! Hey! Yes, water is wet, but I haven't hit it since that time. So I feel proud of myself for that. So we go into 24 times 3, 72 nautical miles out, with currently 370. We're gonna check it when we get up to cruising altitude. Yes, I know. I have been trying to figure that one out, how to change it, but I haven't been able to. I know that you can probably do it on these things. Yep, it remains an airplane, except when I'm landing, then it's a landing plane. There should be a way to change this, but I haven't figured it out. And when I checked on, like, I googled it, and it said that, it basically said that the ground speed is indicated on the co-pilot's monitor. Didn't say anything on how to change it. It's like, because you see here, you see the climb rate? That's not the climb rate. I don't know what this is, but I just have a feeling that I really don't need it. Well, anyway, I'm gonna set the target altitude for the descent because we are coming up on when we start going down. Yeah, well, I didn't say land plane, I said landing plane. Yeah, we're gonna start with 442 times 6. Yeah. That scene was a little bit of a silly. Okay. Starting descent. Release the emergency squirrel and stow the penguins in the overhead compartments that we don't have. Stow the penguins under the seat, maybe. The Ford Harrison. Hey, I've done that too. I've also landed a plane on a taxiway. I took off from a taxiway as well, once. You know that there was a... I don't remember where it was. It was in the US somewhere, where a commercial jet mistook a taxiway for a runway. To be fair, the taxiway was an old runway that was not used as a runway, it was used as a taxiway. But they mistook it for the runway and they tried to take off and they ended up crashing. High control, I'm the schmuck that landed on the taxiway. Yeah. Okay. 4. Yeah. And then I'm going at 140. And currently we're having a... Yeah, we'll see. Probably end up landing on either runway 25 or 30. I have a feeling 25. I could be 30 as well. Yeah, probably more 30. We'll see where they want us to land. Yeah, I've seen that one, the Gimli, but the flying the pilot did on that flight was absolutely amazing. the way he managed to fly that plane and keep it in the air and actually be able to land, well, it was absolutely amazing. He not many pilots would have been able to do what he did there. The fact is that they lost power to both engines due to I think they ran out of fuel. There was some kind of mistake when they were refilling, so they didn't have fuel to run out. And due to the fact that the pilot flying the plane used to fly glider planes, and he used that knowledge to keep the airplane in the air and land. And if they hadn't turned that runway into a racetrack, he would have landed perfectly. It was just due to the fact that there was lots of concrete blocks in the middle of the runway that he ran into and severed the wheels. Other than that, it was a perfect landing under the circumstances. Hello, Ims. Welcome back. I am currently aiming towards Chennai. Let's see here if I have some time. It's Chennai, but you may also know this as Madras. It's the capital city of Tamil Nadu, the southernmost state of India. It is the state's primary city and is located in the Coromandel coast of the Bay of Bengal. According to the 2011 Indian census, Chennai is the 6th most populous city in India and forms the 4th most populous urban agglomeration. Incorporated in 1688, the Greater Chennai Corporation is the oldest municipal corporation of India and the 2nd oldest in the world after London. Historically, the region was part of Chola, Pandai, Pallava and Vijayanagara kingdoms during various eras. The coastal land, which then contained the fishing village Madrasupattimam, was purchased by the British East India Company from the Nayak ruler Chenappa Nayaka in the 18th century. And it has a population of about 6.8 million in the urban, like in the city, and the metro area has a population of like 8.7. Ah, okay, that's a cool fact. Yeah, exactly. Preparing something special on Derail Valley? Oh, I'm looking forward to it. What about the Toy Masters? Yeah, I am. It's gonna be fun playing the Lingo Blend. That's gonna be a game. Unfortunately, the Colonel won't televise it because he feels that due to Lingo Blend playing him in the last stream, he won't feature them again. But I think a match between the best pass offense and the best pass defense would be a interesting game. I wonder if I can, maybe it's too late now, but I should have trying to set my team up to more running. Maybe then I would have, nah, he has the best pass offense. Well, either it's gonna be a hell of a game or it's gonna be like a 1-0. What was my result against the Minstrels? I don't remember that. Was it a was it that when we tied or something like that? I don't remember. Yeah, well, yeah, he did successfully land, but due to that being the concrete blocks there in the middle of the runway, there was a crash. But oh yeah, it was that one. But I think you got your team in order after that, and my team has been going pretty well after that as well. Look at this. I've gone down too fast anyway here. Yeah. Is there 16? Yeah. Okay, let's see here if we can get any contact with the airport. Tune Chennai approach. No, I'm not going to request flight following. I want to land. Chennai Tower. Request the full stop landing.
Chennai Tower Cessna Tango Sierra 15 is 19 miles northwest 3,200 feet with Yankee to land.
They're gonna ignore me.
Cessna Tango
No,
Sierra
they're not.
15
Okay.
Chennai Tower. Altimeter 29.64, wind 231 at 7.
2264. Where is that
Enter
one?
left
I know
traffic
where it is.
runway 25.
Okay. Why is this one turned off? This one is turned off. How do I turn that one on? I have no clue.
Ifly 848 Heavy, turn next taxiway.
Enter left traffic runway 25 Cessna 15.
For some reason this one is all right.
Altitude.
Yeah. Enter left traffic runway 25. All right. And I've gone down too early again. Oh well, we get to see the city. Woohoo! Like what? 650 meters over. We have 4 nautical miles to go to the airport. Yeah, better too early than too late. Exactly. And we get a nice view of the city here as well. They are probably very happy by having a jet flying this close to the ground.
Chennai Tower, Ifly 6539er, heavy 10 miles northeast, inbound ILS runway 25 approach. Ifly
Yep.
6539er, heavy Chennai Tower. Altimeter 29er decimal 62, wind 231 at 9.
I am that guy that makes controllers start looking at the bottle again.
Cleared ILS runway 25, approach Ifly 6539er, heavy.
There is a lot of planes going on here. Uh, 25, it's this one.
Chennai Tower, Air India 785 heavy, 11 miles northeast, inbound
There is the
ILS
woohoo!
runway 25
I'm not gonna land now, but
Air India 785 heavy.
if I
Chennai
did
Tower.
this, the air traffic controller would be probably very angry at me. Woohoo!
Cleared ILS runway 25 approach Air India 785 heavy. Ifly 6539er heavy, wind 231 at 9er. Cleared to land runway 25. Cleared to land runway 25 Ifly 6539er heavy. Cessna 15
Oh, I don't think you even wanna.
231 at 9er. Cleared to land runway 25.
Clear to land runway 25, Cessna 15.
We should try it sometime, T-Bone. But after that, you probably want to come up to Stockholm and beat me half to death. Yeah, I know. But I've landed in worse, and this ain't that bad. You did see my landing in Marseille. No, Bordeaux. That landing should have definitely used ILS. There it is. All right.
Autopilot.
Air India 785 heavy, follow the aircraft on final. Wind 231 at 9er. Cleared to land runway 25. Cleared to land runway 25 Air India 785 heavy.
Look at that. That's a nice. That was a nice landing.
Cessna
I
15
passed
turn
that one.
next taxiway.
Yes, I know. Where is the taxiway?
Chennai Tower, Ifly 6215 Heavy, ready for departure runway 25 IFR to Victor Oscar Hotel
Where do you
Sierra.
want me to go?
Ifly 6215 Heavy.
You want me to
hold
go to
short
the other
runway
end of the
25.
runway?
Traffic is Cessna C25C on the runway.
I don't know where they want me to go. You control worse pilots than me?
Hold
Oh,
short
thank you.
runway 25 Ifly 6215 Heavy.
No, I haven't done that. I feel like I'm gonna do that after I come back from my vacation.
Cessna 15 contact ground on 121.9er.
121.9er Cessna 15. Goodbye.
Okay. Yeah, if they tell me what to do, I'll fly it. Try at least.
Ifly 6215 Heavy, altimeter 29er.
I have to check how much fuel I have. 48%, that's no problem. I need to fix something here with my controls. Sorry.
Ifly 171 Heavy, Chennai Tower. Altimeter 29er decimal 62, wind 231 at 9er. Cleared ILS runway 25 approach. Cleared for takeoff runway 25 Ifly 6215 Heavy.
Chennai ground Cessna Tango Sierra 15 with Yankee request taxi to the active departure to the north.
Cessna Tango Sierra
Yeah, I can
15
sort of.
taxi to and hold short of runway 25 via taxiway Hotel Echo Bravo
I can
Juliet.
sort of maintain my
Contact tower
speed and
on
altitude.
118.1 when ready.
Sort of.
Taxiing hold short runway 25 via taxiway Hotel Echo Bravo Juliet Cessna 15.
That, on the other hand, I can't really promise I can.
Chennai ground Ifly 759er 2 heavy requesting the end of pushback. Ifly 759er 2 heavy request to end pushback received.
Yeah, I really need to figure out everything with the autopilot.
Chennai ground Ifly 759er 2 heavy with Yankee ready to taxi IFR. Ifly 759er 2 heavy
Too
taxi
bad,
to and hold
T-Bone,
short of
that
runway 25 using
on this
taxiway
world
Hotel
tour
Golf
I've
Bravo
already been
Juliet.
to Manchester.
Contact tower on 118.1 when ready.
So I'm not going back there. But maybe I'll will try it. Just go there.
Taxi to and
One
hold
point.
short runway 25 using taxiway Hotel Golf Bravo Juliet Ifly 759er 2 heavy.
That doesn't sound like a very fun experience. I really haven't decided yet. That depends on the time. But I still have. What I've flown for 1.5 hours or something like that. 2 hours I've flown. So I have about 2 hours left. So we'll see when the last airport will be. Look at that. Big plane coming in. All right, tune the tower.
If we
Chennai Tower Cessna Tango Sierra 15 ready for north departure at runway 25.
Cessna Tango Sierra 15, hold short, runway 25. Traffic is Airbus A20N on the runway.
Hold short runway 25 Cessna 15.
Okay, we have a plane somewhere. Not coming
If
in,
we
but
want Cessna Tango Sierra 15 when 231 at Niner. North departure approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 25.
oh, okay.
Cleared for takeoff runway 25 Cessna 15.
Yeah, I only have one lever for the engines, so one lever controls both engines. So I really don't have any problem with asymmetric thrust. Yeah, but I need to know how to set it up. Alright, what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna set the plane to 45,000 feet. We are gonna fly high. I should have done this before. Alright. And we have the IS, yes. Alright.
Cessna 15, continue for north departure. Cessna 15 leaving my airspace frequency change approved.
Chennai Tower Cessna Tango Sierra 15 frequency change.
Ooh, yeah, that doesn't seem very fun to do. Yeah, what did you say? No, sir. No, otherwise you have to do it manually, which requires a lot of skill and focus. Okay. Well, what I would suggest is just go to the R page and pick an ILS or our nav approach for whatever airport you end up lost. You don't need to understand what it is. Yep. Thing is that Right, we're gonna be turning here towards 22. Look at this plane is amazing. It's flying almost 250 knots and climbing at 6,000 feet. Look at that, it's a beast. Imagine sitting in this plane now. Look at this ascent angle here. It is really powering. Oh. Yeah, let's see here. I have I can... This is like a long flight up to Bhubaneswar. And then I'm not gonna land at... No, this flight... Where is this flight going? This flight is going to Rajamundry. And then we have a flight... Then I'm gonna set Bhubaneswar, which is... might be the last one. That's 49. Might be this one. Or... No, okay. I will try. I will probably make it to Calcutta. I guess none of you know who Dr. Bombay is. It's a Swedish guy who created a like alter ego called Dr. Bombay, and he made music, very like silly music. One of his songs was "I'm a taxi driver." He's a taxi driver in Calcutta. I'm a taxi driver in Calcutta. Taxi driver in. Okie dokie. I'm gonna set some more airports now. Because we're flying to this one landing. And not gonna land. Yeah, I guess you know him, Israel. Not gonna land on this one, but gonna continue up to this one here. Yes. So we're setting VE, V Victor, Echo, Bravo, Sierra. I will put in that one there. Execute. Wonder how I'm going with my... it's finding it soon. And then after that we're going to this one, Netaji Subhash Chandra Bose International in Kolkata, VECC. Victor Echo Charlie. Going there. Execute. Alright. Now I have a destination airport for this stream. Yeah. Hey, Dr. Bombay, not Mr. Bombay.
Chennai Tower, Ifly 6764 Heavy 1, 0 miles northeast, inbound ILS runway 25 approach.
Oh.
Ifly 6764 Heavy Chennai Tower.
Okay, then I have to do it once I land, I guess. Oh well. I will do it at the next airport when we land here then.
Cleared ILS runway 25, approach Ifly 6764 Heavy.
Okay. Well, I will set it when I land here then. In Rajamundry. Then I can set an ILS approach for Calcutta. Yeah, good. Rajamundry. Ah, okay.
Islay 6764 heavy, wind 231 at Niner.
You know, the checklist for this plane is very, very short. Before starting engine, after starting engine. There is nothing more. There's no more checklist. I had a longer checklist on the. There's no landing checklist or anything. So they did surely miss something there. Rajamundry, officially Raya Mahendravaram. It's a city in the Indian state of Andhra Pradesh and the district headquarters of the East Godavari district. It is the seventh most populous city in the state. During British rule, the district of Rajamundry was created in the Madras presidency in 1823. It was reorganized in 1859 and bifurcated in the Godwari and Krishna districts. Rajamundry was the headquarters of Godwari district, which was to further bifurcated into East Godavari and West Godavari district in 1925. That's a population of about metro area, just short of 500,000. Yeah, I know the checklist should be longer than that. I don't know why. Blame Microsoft. No, I don't know how anybody can manage to do that kind of checklist. It is so long. Yep, that is basically, I think it was even less. The checklist for starting engine. 4. Start right engine. Right engine run stop button. Check the ITN, then do the same. So 6 steps. Basically start the 2 engines. Phoenix A320 checklist for what was it you said, like for 1 hour or something like that? Okay, I need to check when I need to start going down. 44 times 3, that's 132. So something like that, 130 around. We are currently flying over water. Oh yeah. There's the coast. Yeah. I would probably spend 3 hours. This is very calming to fly like this. Yeah, and in Flight Simulator here you can basically assume that everything works the way it should. So you really don't just start the engine and fly if you really want to. No, I'm gonna leave it just for a little bit here. And I'm gonna go and get myself something to drink. My mouth is getting pretty dry. I also need to stretch my legs a little bit. So if you feel like getting something to eat or drink, now's your time. Or if you want to just watch me fly like this. But I'll be back in a little while. Should probably try and not fly upside down. I need to, like, when I have the track IR there, not to flip. We could cover it. I'll be right back. All right. Cruising at, are we up to cruising speed yet? Or cruising altitude? Yep, cruising at 45,000 feet. Look there, Ismail. I'm up. 45,000. This is funny. We have about 40 nautical miles to go before we have to start going down again. And just realized that I have to open my balcony door because it's getting pretty warm in here. I needed some air. Oh, that was nice. And as you might notice, I'm not flying in real time, because I realized that if I were gonna fly real time, I were gonna be able to fly like 2 hours before it gets dark. So I set the time to earlier. Otherwise it would have been very fun. Although it's fun to sometimes fly when it's getting dark, but not all the time. Alright, we're flying a little bit too fast. Not too fast for the plane, but too fast for that, like the apparently a speed limit in the sky. Alright. Time to start turning the knob. I think the airport was pretty low here. Yeah. I'm not seeing much of the ground. You can see the coast there a little bit in the back, in the distance. Yeah, if flying up to make it to Calcutta in this stream, I'm actually ahead of my schedule, which is pretty good, because there's always some hiccups along the way that will make me fall behind again. So that's good. Since we're just cruising here, I'm going to show on this leg I was planning to on the previous stream I started in Colombo and flew up to Goa. I was planning to be there, to fly from there over to here, but now I started in Goa and I'm flying up here. And this leg should have ended here in Bhubaneswar, but now due to I might actually be able to pinch off a bit of this leg. Pretty good. Oh, okay. It's a that is the thing with everything. It's not the actual doing that takes time, it's all the preparation and administration that takes time. We're just gonna start going down here now. Yeah. I don't like the speed limit in the sky. Can't you let me fly? It's a bloody empty piece of sky. I could fly much faster. Oh well. I have to abide by your rules if I don't want that beeping. Ladies and gentlemen, we have begun our descent towards the Rajapundra. Make sure you have Rajamundri. Make sure you have your seat backs in a upright position and your tray tables have folded up, and also make sure that you have your emergency squirrel ready for deployment, and also that all penguins have been stowed in the correct place. Yeah, it is. Look at this. It's a really nice cabin. Very comfortable seats. I understand why you fell asleep. And we'll be on the ground in approximately 15 minutes. And the weather in Rajamundry is currently 32 degrees centigrade, but it feels like 37 with a wind of 4 meters per second south wind with a humidity of 64%. So it's warm. Welcome to India. Well, we've been there for a while, so. Yeah, you will feel right at home when I'm flying in Siberia. Or up in northern Canada. That would be your kind of weather. Hi, Luma. Luma is currently chasing a fly in the window. Poor fly. But she seems a bit confused. I don't know. I'm not sure that she exactly knows what she's gonna do with it. There's a mid-August hockey game in Cardiff. But they said that during the hockey World Championship now, the ice stadium there, Serena in Ostrava, they had problem with it being too hot, so the ice actually started melting. Caldo! The state of Kerala. Where is that? I'm not sure where the state of Kerala is. Ah, okay. Oh, I've been there. But I didn't fly to that one. I landed in Kolam, I think. Oh, you wanted me to hear? You want them to hear me say that? Okay. Thiruvananthapuram. Thiruvananthapuram. You just want to make me feel. You just want to just want me to make a fool out of myself. But you won't succeed because I make a fool out of myself all the time, and I really don't care. Hey, I'm flying a plane without being a pilot. Isn't that enough for making a fool out of myself? Thiruvananthapuram. That wasn't that bad. Not sure it was correct, but... Cardiff Devils versus Harlev Eagles from Denmark. That is a world-class game. But isn't it that Cardiff is one of the better ice hockey teams in Britain? That I always wondered about. Why is it that when it comes to football, you have like the different ones. I have no clue how the Eagles are. You have like England, Scotland, Wales, and Northern Ireland. But in hockey, it's the Great Britain. They're all together. And when it comes to track and field, it's also the UK, United Kingdom, and Ireland. And in the Olympics, it's the UK. So why is it that it's like so special with the football? And it's the same with rugby and cricket. Finished. Second. Okay. Who won? But with the division of the football, I guess that's like some sort of tradition. Scots could never play in the same national team as the English. It would be impossible for them. It would be more the UK team playing like fighting within themselves, or. But isn't it in the Olympics that they play as Great Britain? Is it? At least I think so. Everybody sort of said they beat England. But I think in the Olympics, yeah, the UK, and I know that there was some issues with that, with the I don't know if it was the female team or something like that. Yeah. The exception was the 2012. Was it because it was hosted in London? All right. Let's see if we can get in contact with the airport here. Rayamundri, 3 hour request landing.
Rajmundry Tower, Cessna Tango Sierra 1550 miles south, 16,200 feet to land.
Cessna Tango Sierra 15, Rajmundry Tower. Altimeter 29.58, wind calm, fly straight in runway 05.
Make straight in
Yeah,
runway
I figured it was
05,
something like that.
Cessna 15.
Ice hockey is not that big of a sport in the UK. Even though ice hockey was actually invented in the UK. Even if the Canadians want to take the claim for it, but sorry. Okay, 12:42. I'm actually a little bit high. Need to start going down a little bit more, or I can. Oh, that's good. Okay, flying straight in runway. What was it? Runway 15. Okay. No, runway 5. That's not. That's basically straight in. Well, you did win it once. It was it 66. Yeah, when was the last time? Yeah, when was the last time that England actually won a medal in the World Cup? 1866. Don't be like that, Caldo. Yeah, you invented ice hockey, you invented football, you invented rugby, you invented ice bandy, like, I don't know what it's called in English, bandy. It's like they play on skates on a football field and have like bended clubs with a little orange ball. That was actually also invented in England. And now Sweden and Russia completely dominates it. Yes, I know it was 1966, and I know that Caldo knows it as well. He's just messing with you. Bandy, yeah. That was also invented in the UK. And now I'm not sure it even being played. But there is actually one country who invented the sport and is completely dominating the world in it as well. That is Sweden invented floorball. And we are completely dominating. On the male side, we have won every world title except one. That was a World Cup. Haven't Germany won the World Cup in like 4 or 5 times? Yeah, I think four times, I think. Is it 4? Right, we are about 5 minutes away from landing. So start checking for your parachutes and life vests. Golf was invented in Scotland and curling, yeah. Well, Scotland is actually pretty good at curling. They have a really good curling team.
Altitude.
Hmm. I actually played curling in... No, I never played curling, but I tried curling at a... in school. And that was probably 30 years ago. Sweden is also pretty good at curling. Only 5 days? Check how... search for the longest cricket game ever. I think it took like a couple of weeks or something like that. 22. Yeah, actually, I don't know if you've seen that Top Gear episode where Clarkson, May, and Hammond is standing on a hill in, I think it's like Cornwall or something, not Cornwall, somewhere in England, and they're pointing out the different FA teams you can see from that hill. It's like six teams or something like that. Yeah, 6 teams, and they're all located within like a 5-mile radius or something like that.
Clear to land runway 05.
Yeah, you have Lewis Hamilton.
Clear to land runway
Do you have anyone
05,
else?
Cessna 15.
Is Lewis Hamilton? Anyone else? Shouldn't say anything. Sweden doesn't have anyone. Motorsport Valley. Right, we're coming in for landing. Let's see where the runway is. It's probably a little bit to this side. Oh, there it is. I see it. Nice.
Autopilot.
Okay, hi Luma. I'm landing on the side. Ah, come on.
Cessna 15, contact ground on 122 decimal
You're
tree.
supposed to land on the runway, not on the side. Ah, well.
122 decimal tree, Cessna 15.
I touched down at least.
Goodbye.
much fuel do I have? I have 30. Probably want to fill up some fuel. Hey, look at that! A TBM. I remember flying that one. Yeah, but I know I meant now, active now. All right, taxi for takeoff options. Take off to. I don't know if that's north or south or. That's like northeast. I would take north.
Rajmundry Ground Cessna Tango Sierra 15, request taxi to the active departure to the north.
Cessna Tango Sierra 15 taxi to and hold short of runway 05 via taxiway. Contact tower on 122 decimal tree when ready.
Taxi to and hold short runway 05 using taxiway Cessna 15.
No, wait. I was supposed to check this out. To the... This one. Can I do... How am I gonna do this? Initialize position. Arrival. Key not active. Okay. Flight plan. You know, I really don't know how to do this. Origin. No, wait. I'm gonna go to this one first. Nah. Ah, I don't care. I don't want to sit and fiddle with that one stream. That's better to sit and fiddle with when I have some normal time. Yeah, I understand that. I can probably figure it out if I have the time to just sit down in calm. Or maybe with a YouTube video on it, I can probably figure it out. Or if I push enough buttons.
Rajmundry Tower Cessna Tango Sierra 15 ready for north departure at runway 05.
Cessna Tango Sierra 15 Windcom departure to the north approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 05.
Cleared for takeoff runway 05, Cessna 15.
Okay, everything is set. Yep.
Cessna 15, continue for north departure. Cessna 15, leaving my airspace frequency. Change approved.
Raj Mundry Tower, Cessna Tango Sierra 15, frequency change.
It seems to have found the navigation here immediately. That's nice. Hello, Smile. Yeah, I'm just gonna get up to cruising altitude and then you will get your food. So we'll be flying past this. I'm just gonna use this as a waypoint in order to while we're flying up to Bhubaneswar will be the next one. And then we'll fly up to this is going to be a pretty long one, almost 300 nautical miles. Oh, all right. All right, thanks for dropping by, T-Bone. Nice to see you getting better. Crikey. Alright, we'll be passing over, but not landing, in the town of Visakhapatnam. Also known as Visakhapatnam, Vizag, Vishaka, or Voltaire. Voltaire, that sounds like a airline that Walt Disney has it. It's the largest and most populous metropolitan area city in the Indian state of Andhra Pradesh. It is between the Eastern Ghats and the coast of Bay of Bengal. It is the second largest city on the east coast of India after Chennai, and the fourth largest in South India. It is one of the 4 smart cities of Andhra Pradesh selected under the Smart Cities Mission, and is the headquarters of Visakhapatnam district, with an estimated output of $43.5 billion. Its history dates back to 6th century BC. It was ruled by the Andhra Satavahanas, Vengi, and Pallava and Eastern Ganga dynasties. It's an ancient port city which has trade relations with the Middle East and Rome. South India? Yeah. Alright. It has a population in the metropolitan area of a bit over around 2.3 million people, and it's the 17th largest city in India. Whew, oh. It has a really big steel plant. We're heading out towards the coast, and then sort of following the coast up to our next point of call, Bhubaneswar. Which yeah, I can't see exactly. 9 minutes there, or 54. So it should be 9. Yeah, we should reach it in about 40 minutes. Oh. And it's getting warm outside as well here now. Not so warm, it's just moist. We have a really high humidity in the air here. Yeah, you can fiddle on there. The in-flight entertainment is automatically set to the country we're flying over, so all you have on the on it is Bollywood movies. But on the other hand, we have Wi-Fi connectivity, so we can connect to our Wi-Fi network and check out the options for surf there. You will get 5 minutes of free surfing for at a very good speed of 2 kilobytes per second. If you want faster, you have to pay for a full flight. The cost of free surf is starting at £10. But you can also sign up for our oh, my brain is tired. Our value program here at Tailstrike Air, and for a nominal fee of $1 a month, the price for the Wi-Fi will go down to just £2 or $3. I think that's much more worth it. Move. When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's amore. Yeah, that is about correct. I said $2 or £3, not 4 3. £2 is about $3, isn't it? Yeah, I really don't know the exchange rate between pound and dollars. I actually think it's worse. I think you get, for the Swedish, I think you get 13 coronas for £1, and you get like just over $10. And for $1 it's 10. So I think the exchange rate is even, at least if we go that way. I don't know how the rate between dollar and pound is. But I think that the pound has taken a hit after Brexit. Oh, it's no worries, Kevin. Nice of you to drop by. Say hi to Laura. Okay, we are about to turn and head towards soon we will turn, and we have reached our cruising altitude of 45,000 feet. You may now leave your seat and walk around the airplane. Watch your head because the roof is not very high. And we're now turning towards our next destination. Bhubaneswar. Which we will reach in about 35 minutes. Oh. Here we have a tower. There is an ILS. We have winds 9 knots straight south. So that means that we can probably land on runway 32. You coming for? Oh, where are you? You coming for me? Oh well. I am currently flying too fast. I have to slow down a little bit. You don't hear that signal when you're outside. And the fact is that it's actually not the plane that's overspeeding, it's like the halfway between Vori and Vovs. Alright. I don't see you on the map. I don't see you here. So it doesn't seem like you're showing up on for me. Maybe because you need to have the correct time, the same time as I have. I am currently, you can see my time here, and you can set it your time to that one. Then we should sync up. Otherwise we won't see each other. I know I don't have real time here, because if I have real time now it will be complete darkness. No, I should have live. I haven't changed that. But have you checked to set the same time here? Or I really don't want to do this. No, it's not here. I don't know where that is. I keep forgetting where you set that. I really don't know. Same minute. All right, I will send you an invitation anyway. I sent you an invitation there, so see if it works. If you get the invitation, you can join. But I should have it open. Sometimes Microsoft is just weird when it comes to that. Yeah, there you are. I needed to update my VFR, so I see you. I guess that's you there. Yeah, you have some catching up to do. I guess you're pushing your plane to the limit, which I'm not. I slowed down quite a bit. Yeah, you don't see me for real, you see me on the map. Like, I see you. See. What is it, mine? You got your food. Yeah, you got food. You want to be cuddled? You want to be petted? Keep them one pets. Now I hear a real plane outside. I actually don't live that far from an airport. From where I live to an airport is about, it's less than 3 kilometers. Yeah. Actually live 3 kilometers from an airport. Right, occasionally hear planes flying by. It's also that that's like one of the small airports in Stockholm. The big one, the big international airport, actually has one of the flight paths going straight over where I live. So how long do we have left? 124 nautical miles. That's not that far. Ah. All right. We need to start 132. Whoa. Huh? Yeah. We need to start going down. Crikey. I'm gonna see where Imswale is. That's him there. He's not really catching up. You have to put a move on. Well, this town that we're coming into now, which is Bhubaneswar, is the capital and largest city of the Indian state of Odisha, located in the Khorda district. The region, especially the old town, was historically often depicted as Shakra Kshetra and Ekram Kshetra, area adorned with a mango tree. Bhubaneswar is dubbed the Temple City, a nickname earned because of the 700 temples which once stood there. In contemporary times, it has emerged as an education hub and an attractive business destination. Although the modern city of Bhubaneswar was formally established in 1948, the history of the area in and around the present-day city can be traced to the 7th century BC and earlier. It is confluence of Hindu, Buddhist and Jain heritage and includes several Kalingan temples. It has a population in the metropolis of around 840,000 people and 1.3 million in the metro area. There's another plane coming towards us here. I don't know if you will be able to see it. Still a bit far away. If we pass in this plane, I wonder if we can see it. We're flying over this lake here. The Chilka. It's like a lagoon. Or sort of, it's a lake. Coastal lake. But it's a lake or a lagoon. It's it's a lake. Currently flying over the city of Brahmapur. Or Berhanpur. Here we're coming up on this lake. That's a nice view. There is some serious clouds going on here. Over Bhubaneswar. That'll be interesting. Wonder if we can get in contact with the tower there. Yeah, Bhubaneswar 2 tower. And it's bad weather.
Tower Cessna Tango Sierra 15 is 66 miles southwest, flight level 225 with Gulf to land.
Cessna Tango Sierra 15 Bhubaneswar Tower Airport is currently IFR.
Oh yeah.
Request denied.
Yeah, you're IFR. Well, I can do this.
Bhubaneswar Tower Cessna Tango Sierra 15 is 63 miles southwest, flight level 210 with Gulf to land.
Cessna Tango Sierra 15 Bhubaneswar Tower. Altimeter 29.60, wind 201 at 10. Enter left base runway tree 2.
Okay.
Enter left base
Yeah, by the
runway
way,
tree 2
Ims,
Cessna
how
15.
do I turn this off? Turn this on? The barometric pressure. It's off. How do I turn it on? I never seen it off before. Yeah. I don't know how I turn it off. Maybe like that. Ah, there you go. I forgot to turn that one. Yeah, 296. There we go. But those don't match. How do I set the barometric pressure on this one? Is there a way to do that? Because there's like a difference in 2,000 meters between these two. I don't feel that confident. Four, 3,000 meters. There should be somewhere to like set the barometric pressure for this one. The leftmost rotary knob on. Is it this one? Ah, barometric. But how do I see the pressure? Um, it's the wrong one. Yes, but it's set in hectopascal, not bar. How do I change that? It's set to hect. That. I have no clue. Yes, they have 2960. But I have it in bar. That's the bar, and they said it in hectopascal here. Yeah. Okay. But the weird thing is that it's like in here is in it's in bar and there in hectopascal. Settings. Stupid. Yeah, I know. I just can't find it. Ah, there it is. How do I? No. Yeah. I know that's the U. No, hectopascal is that's what we use here in Sweden as well. I don't know what you use.
Altitude.
Yeah, I know that, but the oh well, I'm a little bit low. You have chance to catch me now because I'm flying really low here. Is that you? Here on the side of me? Must be. I have a feeling I'm flying lower than... Yeah. I'm actually 790. Well... do so low level flying. It's good because all right. Is this you then? Oh yeah, you're doing that. Yeah. I'm flying under the radar. ATC can't see me. When I flew from, I think it was from the Canary Islands over to Morocco, I flew after the instructions of the ATC, and they kept going me like in step, so I was going like east, north, east, north, east, north, like a step ladder. Alright, we are closing in on the airport. Which means I am gonna... They say we're on way 32, so that's 14. Woohoo! It was runway 32, right? Yep. I can tell you that the weather at Bhubaneswar is not very nice. There is a huge rain cloud above the airport. So So it would have been nice to have ILS. How do I set up an ILS approach? Ah, I can see the ground. We're no problem. Yeah, but I will be able to see the runway here. I can try it at the last one. Found some here on the ground. And you're gonna turn way too fast. It's bugged out.
Cessna 15, wind 201 at 5. Cleared to land runway tree 2.
Humans.
Cleared to land runway tree 2 Cessna 15.
All right. Where is the runway? There is the...
Autopilot.
There is the runway.
500.
Coming in for landing. Oh, come. Got some weird winds going on here. Ah! Ooh,
Cessna 15,
yeah, okay.
contact ground on
I did it.
118.15.
That was close. Woo.
118.15 Cessna 15.
That was a landing you really don't want to
Goodbye.
have anything to do with. Whoa. How long do you have left?
Bhubaneswar ground Cessna Tango
Names?
Sierra 15 taxi to parking.
What is your
Cessna
estimated
Tango
time of
Sierra
arrival?
15 taxi to general aviation parking via taxiway.
Taxiing to general aviation parking using taxiway Cessna 15.
I don't walk in the path of the plane. No idea. You just fly over it. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can study in a flight plan here. I'm not moving, am I? No. Should see here. Flight plan. If I go from where I am now, VEBS, VEBS, there, destination is VECC, Charlie Charlie, destination. Now what is this? Is it the altitude of the airport? So I should put 115 feet for here. No, this alternative airport. Yeah. Okay, so departure. Okay. Departure should be runway 32. Departure VEEBS. No. Okay, departure none. And yeah, we have that. Good. I have this set. Now what? I don't know which runway I'm gonna land on in there. Do I have to set the runway there? Two. No, not VBS. That was... There we go. Why did my why did this disappear? It says departure. I really can't. Ah. Ah, here we go. Here's arrivals. How can I know? I can look here. 200 at 10 knots. So it's blowing. I should be landing on runway. One there. ILS, blah blah blah. Yeah. Execute. But why don't I get any flight plan? Is it because I don't have the okay. Yeah. I did set the departure, runway 32. But it says key not active, so I... Okay. Taxi for takeoff options. Request IFR clearance for instrument flight plan.
Bhubaneswar ground Cessna Tango Sierra 15 IFR to Calcutta, ready to copy.
Cessna Tango Sierra 15 is cleared to Calcutta Airport as filed. Takeoff runway 32 climb and maintain 9,000 feet. Departure frequency is 120.1 squawk 1052.
Cessna Tango Sierra 15 cleared to Calcutta Airport is filed. Takeoff runway 32 climb and maintain 9,000 feet. Departure on 120.1 squawk 1052.
Cessna 15 readback is correct. Contact ground on 118.15 when ready to taxi. Good day.
Bhubaneswar ground Cessna Tango Sierra 15 with Golf ready to taxi IFR.
Cessna Tango Sierra 15 taxi to and hold short of runway tree 2 using taxiway cross runway 2 tree. Contact tower on 118.15 when ready.
Hello, Smile. Yeah, okay, where is the...
Taxiing hold short runway tree 2 via taxiway cross runway 2 tree Cessna 15.
Yes, Smile, what is it? We got no food. All right. Let's see how this will be flying IFR and trying an ILS landing. Will be something new.
Bhubaneswar Tower Cessna Tango Sierra 15 ready for IFR departure runway tree 2.
Cessna Tango Sierra 15, altimeter 29.62, wind 201 at 5. Cleared for takeoff runway tree 2.
Cleared for takeoff runway tree 2 Cessna Tango Sierra 15.
All right, I'm taking off.
Cessna 15, contact Calcutta Center on 120.1. Good day.
Oh, why'd you do that for?
One 120.1 Cessna 15. Goodbye. Calcutta Center Cessna Tango Sierra 15 is passing 1,800 feet, climbing 9,000 feet.
Cessna Tango Sierra 15, Calcutta Center, altimeter 29.62, radar contact, continue.
Calcutta Center Cessna Tango Sierra 15 requesting vector to next waypoint.
Cessna 15, turn right heading 045, resume all navigation.
Turn right heading 045, proceed on course Cessna 15.
045. Crikey, what you climbing? Why are you climbing so much?
Altitude.
Calcutta Center Cessna Tango Sierra 15 requesting vector to next waypoint.
Cessna 15, turn right heading 075.
Turn right heading 075 Cessna 15.
So, are they gonna give me another altitude, or I have to request it?
Calcutta Center Cessna 15. Request flight level 190.
Cessna 15, climb and maintain flight level 190. Cessna 15, did you hear my last transmission?
Climb and maintain flight level 190 Cessna 15.
Why don't you want to climb then?
Calcutta Center Cessna 15. Request flight level 290.
Cessna 15, climb and maintain flight level 190. Expect flight level 290.
Climb and maintain flight level 190. Expect flight level 290 Cessna 15. Calcutta Center Cessna Tango Sierra 15 requesting vector to next waypoint.
Cessna 15, turn left, heading 045. Proceed on course.
So this is when you go like zigzagging. Where am? Yeah, I'm gonna zigzag along the.
Turn left heading 045. Proceed on course Cessna 15.
This is basically towards Calcutta. Good. So, where are you right now, Ames? Are you at the ground in Bhubaneswar, or are you heading there or somewhere else?
Calcutta Center Cessna 15. Request flight level 390.
Cessna 15,
Oh, yeah.
maintain flight
I'm allowed
level
to go up.
190. Expect flight level 390.
All right. Well, I have been cleared to 39,000 feet.
Climb and maintain flight level 190. Expect flight level 390 Cessna 15.
Cessna 15, climb and maintain flight level 290.
Distance 206 nautical miles. Okay.
Cessna 15, did you hear my last transmission?
Yes.
Climb and maintain flight level 290 Cessna 15.
I don't know what it is you want. You got your food. Hey, what is it? What didn't I give? Maybe I didn't give you food. I think I didn't. Alright. I have to go and give the cats food. Well, they just changed my flight level to 350. Okay.
Cessna 15 acknowledge last transmission.
Yes, I will acknowledge it.
Climb and maintain flight level 350 Cessna 15.
Is this you here, Ames, on the runway? I feel kind of nervous not knowing how far I have to go to the next. Well, I hope the ATC have me under control to tell me when I start descending and stuff like that. Feel a little bit nervous. There's a heck of a lot of different paths around this. Yeah, towards the next, the last airport here in Calcutta. So it's going to be a little bit of a longer stream.
Climb and maintain flight level 390 Cessna 15.
And I'm flying IFR now, as you asked. Ames Whaley is helping me. So I have no idea how that's going to end up. And I'm also going to see if I can make an ILS landing in Calcutta. I have no idea if that's going to work or not. But it would be interesting to try. And the fact is that I have absolutely no clue how far I have to go. Because it doesn't say due to the... Here. Oh, ye of little faith. Okay, we have a lot of waypoints here, but I don't know what this is. Because nothing is counting down or anything like that. Ah, it's the different runways. Oh, okay. I think runway 03 right. Yeah. Ah, it's these ones here. Okay. CFR. Yeah. But we'll see if I get to land on that runway or not.
Altitude.
Thank you.
Cessna 15, descend and maintain flight level 270.
Okay. Okay.
Descend and maintain flight level 270 Cessna 15. Calcutta Center Cessna Tango Sierra 15 requesting vector to next waypoint.
Cessna 15, turn left, heading 045, resume on navigation.
I am turning. I am heading
Turn
45.
left heading
Okay.
045, resume own navigation Cessna 15.
Resume own navigation. Well, thank you. This will be interesting to see how this goes. If I manage to fly this or not. Feeling a bit nervous. And we're closing in on the airport here. I have no clue how far we are. So we just have to wait and hope for the best. To see if I can follow the ATC controls in and actually be able to land. I think I don't know if Ims is still on the ground or if he left.
Altitude.
Thank you. So I guess I just fly here, wait for the next information from the ATC. T-Bone will be proud of me. You taking off? Okay. Is it you that's heading towards the VE62 here? Is this you? Alright, I guess we're just waiting for the next instructions from the ATC here. Yeah, Imsvale is flying. Of course there's other planes, there's a lot of other planes here. But I think that this is Imsvale here, past flying.
Cessna 15, please expedite your descent, flight level 270.
I am at 270. Or aren't I? No, I don't think. Okay. F2.
Cessna 15, please expedite your descent.
Yes.
Level 270.
I have to set the bloody. Barometer correctly.
Cessna 15, descend and maintain 17,000 feet.
There we go.
Descend and maintain 17,000 feet, Cessna 15.
All right. Descending. Descending to 17,000 feet.
Cessna 15, you are 77 miles southwest. Descend and maintain 11,000 feet. Expect ILS runway 19 or right approach via D27050 transition. Cleared to D27050. Cessna 15, descend and maintain 4,000 feet.
Crikey.
Descend and maintain 4,000 feet. Expect ILS runway 19 or right approach via D27050 transition. Cleared to D27050 Cessna 15.
Okay, 19. ILS 19. Right. And D. Where do I find this one? Via D20 2750. Is this something I have to put in? Oh, transition clear to D25 27 feet. Where is that one then? Why doesn't this one? Oh, I have to execute. There. Is this where I'm going? I guess this is where I'm going. Follow this one. Going up to this waypoint here, C119R. So I can do this. Yeah, that's C119R. Okay.
Calcutta Center Cessna Tango Sierra 15 requesting vector to next waypoint.
Cessna 15, continue to D2750 turning and following heading 010.
Continue to D2750 turning and following heading 010 Cessna 15.
Okay, this will. This is definitely interesting. I am a little bit nervous. Never done this before. Not sure how it's gonna work. If it's gonna work and how I'm gonna do. But anyway. So next waypoint there is C119R. So it will take a while before we get there. Not nervous for the actual flying. I am nervous for the ILS and things like that, because that's something I haven't done before. Well, we're heading to Calcutta, officially Kolkata. It's the main city in the Indian. It's the capital city of the Indian state of West Bengali. The city lies in the northeastern India on the eastern bank of the Hooghly River. With suburbs, the population is around 15 million, which makes it to the India's third largest metropolitan area after Bombay and Delhi. Calcutta was the capital of India under the British rule until 1911. After that, the city then was a center for modern education, industry, science, culture, and politics in India. Calcutta has witnessed intense political violence, conflicts, and economic stagnation since 1954. And since 2000, economic rejuvenation had spurred the city for growth. Like all other major cities in India, Calcutta continues to fight with problems of urbanization as poverty, pollution, and traffic jams. Most inhabitants in the city is Bengali and talk Bengali. Just gonna see.
Calcutta Center Cessna Tango Sierra 15 requesting vector to next waypoint.
Cessna 15, continue to D2750
Oh.
turning and following heading 070.
Crikey! We're flying barely towards the airport. Eh?
Cessna 15, did you copy?
Continue to D2750 turning and following heading 070 Cessna 15.
Altitude.
Okay, we have reached 4,000 feet.
Cessna 15 contact Calcutta. Approach on 126.075. Good day.
126.075 Cessna 15. Goodbye. Calcutta approach Cessna Tango Sierra 15 4,000 feet.
Cessna Tango Sierra 15 Calcutta approach
2958.
2.58 radar contact. Continue to D275.
Calcutta approach Cessna Tango Sierra 15 requesting vector to next waypoint.
Cessna 15, continue to D275 turning and following heading 070.
Continue to D275 turning and following heading 070 Cessna 15.
Okay. Where am I? I'm there, okay. Temperature 30 degrees, dew point 10, altimeter 2962. You said 2958. Oh well. Oh, that's the wrong one. I'm going for this airport here. Just set your heading to 045 and just leave it until they say anything else. That's what I did. Then I didn't have to zigzag. I'm not sure where you are. Whoa, we're pretty close here. Not sure exactly where you are. But all I know that it was that I was flying way too much to the west. Oh, okay. If you're flying, you're using something else. Okay, it's probably something better or worse. I don't know. Just gonna check here.
Calcutta approach Cessna Tango Sierra 15 requesting vector to next waypoint.
Cessna 15, continue to D275 turning and
Oh,
following
okay,
heading
now we want me to
005.
go.
Continue to D2750 turning and following heading 005 Cessna 15.
This is gonna take a while. I'm gonna speed up a little bit so I can actually get to this airport before 5 hours. Oh, stop beeping.
Calcutta approach Cessna Tango Sierra 15 requesting vector to next waypoint.
Cessna 15, turn right heading 045.
All right.
Cessna 15, did you hear my last transmission?
Turn right heading 045 Cessna
I shall
15.
not make Wolfgang very happy or very afraid. I'm writing another penguin missive. Way! Looking forward to reading it. Does it have anything to do with my flight now? I have a feeling. Have I given you some kind of weird idea here? Have I given you some kind of weird idea there, Kevin? I think that there actually is a mod where you can fly an airship here in Flight Simulator.
Calcutta approach Cessna Tango Sierra 15 requesting vector to next waypoint.
Cessna 15, turn right heading 060.
I just had a feeling there was 060.
Turn right heading 060 Cessna 15.
This is interesting. Look at this, flying over outskirts of Calcutta here.
Calcutta approach Cessna Tango Sierra 15 requesting vector to next waypoint.
Cessna 15, turn right heading 075.
Turn right heading 075 Cessna 15.
I hope that like ATC tell me that I don't have to like say like, hey, do I need to turn? I hope they
Cessna
tell.
15, descend and maintain
Ooh,
2,000
okay.
feet.
Descend and maintain
Altitude.
2,000 feet Cessna 15. Calcutta approach Cessna Tango Sierra 15.
They must be like
requesting
getting
vector to next
really annoyed at
waypoint.
me.
Cessna 15, continue to CI-19 or turning and following heading 145.
Continue to
Altitude.
CI-19 or turning and following heading 145 Cessna 15. Calcutta approach Cessna Tango Sierra 15 requesting vector to next waypoint.
Cessna 15, continue to CI-19 or turning and following heading 185.
Continue to CI-19 or turning and following heading 185 Cessna 15.
Well, I ain't gonna pass that one then. I'm gonna come to the side of it.
Calcutta approach Cessna Tango
They're going
Sierra
crazy
15
about me.
requesting vector to next waypoint.
Cessna 15,
Yeah,
continue to
okay, good.
CI-19 or turning and following heading 215.
Continue to CI-19 or turning and following heading 215 Cessna 15.
There we go. That looks better.
Cessna 15, you are 11 miles north of Calcutta. Contact Calcutta Tower on 118.025 when inbound.
Tower on 118.025 Cessna 15.
Cessna Tango Sierra 15, Calcutta Tower. Altimeter 29.5, 6 wind 160 at 12. Cleared ILS runway 19er right approach.
Well, I...
Cessna 15, contact Calcutta approach on 126.075. Good day.
What?
126.075 Cessna 15.
What are you...
Goodbye.
I'm not Mr... You were not giving me the bloody... You're not giving me any directions. What the...
Calcutta
I don't...
approach Cessna Tango Sierra 15.
You didn't give me the
Calcutta.
correct...
Cessna 15, you are 7 miles north. Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect ILS runway 19er right approach via Charlie Echo Alpha transition. Cleared to Charlie Echo Alpha.
Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect ILS runway 19 or right approach via Charlie Echo Alpha transition. Cleared to Charlie Echo Alpha Cessna 15. Calcutta approach Cessna Tango Sierra 15 requesting vector to next waypoint.
Cessna 15, turn left heading 020.
Oh, come on!
Turn left heading 020 Cessna 15.
It was you that did not give me the correct.
Cessna 15, you are 4 miles north of Calcutta. Contact
Oh, what-
Calcutta
what
Tower
the-
on 118.025 when inbound on the approach.
Yeah, well, it's the bloody ATC that doesn't give me correct instructions. Like, yeah, do this.
Cessna 15, please acknowledge.
Oh, shut up.
Tower on 118.025 Cessna 15.
Like, I'm coming in here and expecting. What am I gonna do when the actual they don't give me any directions? I'm coming in and like, what am I gonna do? You missed the approach. Like, what? But you didn't give me any direction. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do?
Calcutta Tower Cessna Tango Sierra 152 miles east inbound ILS runway 19 or right approach.
Cessna Tango Sierra 15, Calcutta Tower. Altimeter 29.5, 6 wind 160 at 12. Cleared ILS runway 19 or right approach. Cessna 15, wind 160 at 12. Cleared to land runway 19 or right.
Cleared to land runway 19 or right Cessna 15.
Yes, but as soon as I came in here, it said to contact the approach, and I missed approach. I was like, what can I do? Turn on LNAV. How do I turn on LNAV? Nav. No. Nav. Ah. Yeah, did it.
Calcutta Tower, Italy 6041 heavy 10 miles north inbound ILS runway 19er right approach. Airbus 125 contact Calcutta departure on 127.9er. Good day. Italy 6041 heavy Calcutta Tower. Altimeter 29.5, 6 wind 160 at 12. Cleared ILS runway 19er right approach. Cleared ILS runway 19er right approach, Italy 6041 heavy. .9er Airbus 125. Goodbye.
Of course. But it doesn't work. No? No. Oh, nothing of that works.
at 12. Clear to land runway 19er right. Clear to land runway 19er right, Ifly 6041 heavy.
All right, try again. Now I see that the other one is straight on. So we'll try this again. Sorry for getting a little bit upset, but I know that that green line should be right between, but that doesn't fit either. This green line should move, but it doesn't. There we go. Now it's going. That is basically on. That should be okay, right? Yeah, it did. I need to go a little bit. Try to get it to high enough.
Ifly 6041 heavy, turn next taxiway.
Okay, how do I know I have the ILS then? Whoa! I have traffic somewhere.
41 heavy, exit runway when able.
I have traffic somewhere.
Ifly 6041 heavy, contact
Oh, there.
ground on 121.9er.
I have traffic below.
Going to 121.9er, Ifly 60.
And it says declare missed approach again. It just tells me missed approach. This is impossible. But the plane is just doesn't want to. I have to practice on this.
Calcutta Tower Cessna 15
I
would
don't
like to
care
cancel
about it
IFR.
anymore.
Cessna 15
I don't care. I just want to get down.
You are still cleared to land runway 19 left.
Autopilot.
I just want to get down on the ground. Come on, what? What happened? What? What is happening?
Fleet 7235 heavy 10
My,
miles north
my
inbound
plane
ILS
has
runway
gone.
19 right approach.
I,
Ifly 7235 heavy Calcutta Tower. Altimeter 29er
the
decimal
bloody
point,
plane!
6160.
Now everything is going
ILS
wrong.
runway 19er right approach.
It keep telling me to miss the
ILS
approach.
runway
It keep
19er right approach. Ifly 7235 heavy.
yes. Bloody. Don't care about this anymore. Just want. Can you please get down instead of going up? Why'd you going up for? I don't want to go up. I have turned off the autopilot, but the plane keeps going up. I am pushing the yoke completely down, and it barely wants to do that. It wants to pitch straight up into the sky. It's due to the bloody pitch lever now. Ugh.
Calcutta Tower Airbus Alpha Kilo Juliet 1125 ready for IFR departure runway 19er right. Airbus Alpha
What
Kilo
the hell is this plane doing?
altimeter
I don't know what it's doing. It doesn't.
160 at 12. Cleared for takeoff runway 19er
It doesn't
right.
fly the way I want to. It's gone completely bonkers.
Ifly 7235 heavy wind 160 at 12. Cleared to land runway 19er right.
The plane has gone completely, utterly
Cleared
bonkers.
to land runway 19er right Ifly 7235 heavy. Cleared for takeoff runway 19er right Airbus Alpha Kilo Juliet
Oh, no. Ah, okay. I don't know what happened to the plane. I couldn't control it.
1.9er.
I couldn't control the plane. At all. Oh, thank you. Acknowledge ground handoff.
1.9er. Goodbye.
Yeah, the problem I had was that the pitch and everything was completely off, so I couldn't do anything. Well, on that nice landing. No. I tried doing everything. It just didn't want to. Well, it gives me an excuse for painting the plane. On this interesting note and a very sad homeowner, we're gonna leave the plane. I know. I can't move at all. We're gonna go for. Thank you for flying with Tailstrike Air. We have just struck the tail in the ground. And see you next time. Hopefully with some better result. Sorry for getting a little bit upset there at the end, but when Microsoft, your ILS system is complete and utterly crap. Sorry for saying that, but that's true.